One day, maybe some people would start writing before I will start the stream fully. Maybe I also need to increase it by 5 minutes to let everyone come. I don't know. Still, I think 3 minutes is more than enough. That people who really actually wait for the beginning come in time. I saw a border on top of the video a little bit too high. Let's see. Looks like I have a little bit wrong borders. Anyway, it's not about it right now. So, hello everyone, let's continue Mortal 9. And yeah, Avaira is here. Typical phrase. Yeah, let's launch some music and let's launch the Mortal. So, I actually beat disoriented by changing build, by changing weapons, by yesterday tests. Yesterday tests show me that I still cannot normally compete in one-on-one in melee, because obviously I'm not melee. I need to do only melee to compete normally. And I definitely don't want to be just a melee. It would be partly interesting, but mostly boring. Because as a mage, archer and melee, I can definitely do more things, and it's more interesting. Can I say also that I really enjoy sparing PvE? Yeah, okay, I killed just a couple mobs, but still, it doesn't feel really good. If shield would work, it would be interesting. Otherwise, dagger should be better. So I'm still not sure, spare or dagger, or maybe even blunt. If it's still part of the obvious and I need to rush, so maybe blunt is not the worstest option. But still probably will be a lot of handle hits, and handle hits sucks. So I'm not sure what to choose. Spare is interesting in PvP, but I don't know. Daggers, yeah, daggers or spares, that's the main dilemma, because swords, blunts and axes, swords and axes make no sense, because what's the point? Better to use daggers, to use something short, or if using something long, it will be too obvious. It's very easy to parry if you're good at parry, and I need to defeat enemies who are good at parry, because if they suck in parry, I will kill them anyway. The problem is, I am one of people who sucks in parry. That's why I need to find a way to deal without being a parry lord. I even parry lady. Okay, so there is some swords. I have so many of them. Now I don't have so many of them. This is good. Definitely need to drop some cents on market. Okay, let's see. Let's start from market stuff. I also need to reorganize everything, change weapons eventually, so it's a lot of things to do. Changing build is not an easy task sometimes. I think daggers should be... I already said that in the past, when I saw how daggers are good, actually somewhere around release, it was pretty obvious that daggers are good because they're doing most the same damage and they are very fast. So it was obvious that they pretty good. Not sure how many sets to place. And by the way, yeah, what am I doing? Ooh, I'm doing mistakes.
Has anyone got any spelt? I'm willing to buy spelt.
What?
I'm willing to buy spelt. Anyone want to sell some spelt to me?
This is kind of weird. If I'm not mistaken, it's Avaira. Why he need this spell? He should be pretty experienced and have all the spells he need. This is weird. Good evening, morning. No, I forgot to grab some money. Let me grab some money. So first of all, I wanna test daggers a bit more to decide what actually need to use.
Hello, Avaira.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Looks like your equipment degrades with every day. What's happening?
It's because I needed lighter gear.
But
Yeah.
yeah, okay, you obviously wanna maximum of your mana regeneration. Still, maybe it's worth it to try at least covered Norse equipment. I tested it on Silk plus killed skills, for example. It's actually 4 kilos of weight and it's at least some protection. I mean, it's around 38% probably, yeah. Something like this.
I mean, I don't get hit anymore, so it's fine.
Yeah, of course, because if you get hit, you fucked anyway.
Yeah, I'm dead anyway. I'm going to the bridge to kill people when they come.
Kill people?
I mean, to help people. To push kids.
Are you sure that you wanna
one
help
of those
people?
3. Yeah, let's go.
I need to sell sets first and then I can go.
That's fine, okay, I'll see you there soon.
At least he's full of energy. Yeah, he always full of energy. Probably because he sleep enough. I wish I would be able to do so. It's always something happening, I cannot sleep normally, yeah. Because when I'm asleep for so many days for around 6 hours, it's really bad. I need to sleep at least 9 hours. For a few days and then I will be okay to sleep at around 8 hours. Because, yeah, it's obviously affect my excitement level, it affect my cheerful level, it affect my overall mood and other stuff. Right now I really need some sleep. Yeah, I definitely deserve more sleep. And yeah, always something happened, or I finished the streams too late or something. Also, when I have some time, of course, someone will decide to start some repair works in adjacent apartment, or maybe, I don't know, someone will call me and some spammers or some, I don't know, delivery or whatever. It's so awful sometimes. Yeah, I need to play some heavy sets. I forgot to grab something. He's looking at me so suspicious now. By the way, Fabrum is the best place to craft something, because you can go to crafting station, use command for bank, and you can craft and use bank at the same time. It's so good, it's so fast, you don't need to run back and forth through all the damn village or town to actually deliver your goodies. Especially if it's heavy sets that surprisingly heavier. And it's very inconvenient to carry them. With this function I don't need to carry anything, it's so good. I really enjoy crafting Fabrinum. It should be the same in house, because you can craft and place everything in chests. The only minus I can't sell anything in the house. But maybe eventually when the new haven will grow, if I will manage to build there, I will be able to actually get some profit from it as well. I mean, people obviously will need some armor as well. As I expect. No space for boots. Meh. Okay, I'm also ready to join some action, if there is some action. Yeah. I really like this clean inventory without a lot of crap. By the way, I need to remove bags. I'll be slow and to not lose bags in process. Okay. Oh, you got contacted. Yeah, it's 2 months sometime. You can see Wobas. Hello.
Hey.
Is there any action outside?
Maybe in the tower, just die to do 2 Black Priest guys.
Oh, okay.
No idea about the bridge or something else.
I only know that hamster go there to either kill people or help people.
Both seems interesting. Yeah, I saw him. He should be. I think he is coming back. I saw him on the way back. No idea though.
Okay, we'll go check then.
Yeah, see you around.
See ya. And there. Hello there. It's rare to see you not in full. I'm not a necromancer. But yeah, I still keep an ear sword.
Watch out, there's brigands all around.
Oh, brigands. It's pretty strange to see them there. They mostly sitting in Bhakti or something.
Red priest.
No.
I'm gonna head to Kindred.
Why? Sewers? What the hell? Decent people shouldn't go into sewers. King Henrik chosen. Well. So probably it means no action happened. And nothing around. And I need not to forget today to transfer all the resources. Okay, not resources, money in one place because I don't need it to build a stronghold. Because I have already enough money. Should be enough for buying resources as well. Or maybe I'll need one more day to farm resources. It's not a big deal. I don't see anyone or anything, whatever. And this music is over dramatic right now. It's too dramatic. Which is something else. Okay, yeah, looks like nothing happens right now. Nothing happening. I can see some fingers. Not sure what's... Or maybe it's just bushes. Looks like figures. It's a springbok. Okay. Nothing special then. Yeah, if I would just come close and we'll see a back of a hamster. Yeah, I already know that he go into sewers. Have no idea why. There is nothing fun in sewers, but probably he go in there from time to time. Probably a lot of people let him leave. Because even if he will die, he will come back to annoy them. Lebushek, well. Okay, nothing special. Hello, Bozak. Nothing happened.
Hey, Avaira.
I just check around and no one around.
I heard there's brigands, but I guess
I
not.
hear it from Vobos, but didn't saw any brigands.
I just came back from Tinjam. I guess we missed everything.
Maybe. I wonder what they looking for.
Brigands too. I came with them from Tinjam.
Ah, okay. I don't know that hamsters go to sewers for some reason. Probably to do some necromancy shenanigans.
Maybe.
Well. Obus also mentioned something about tower and couple of black priests.
Okay. That could be something.
Lot
I will
of-
ride around and see if there's anything.
By the way, I'm better to keep myself protected. And others as well. You go. Too far away. Damn, this range spells, it's... feels like it should be some glowing icon or something. Oh. Door heart. Insidious. It's kinda suspicious. They're not always on my side. Interesting. So we have Insidious at least. They come into the tower. For what for? That's the question. Probably for Black Priests. They maybe have a war or something. Oh, they're going on the hill. Maybe to check in. Maybe to take position. Monster of sewers. Yeah. Yeah, looks like this guild just searching for some people. Okay, I don't see that something happens. How did I miss? Seriously. So far no action happened. Yeah, I can see this guy from Brigands still there. I don't see anyone else. Okay, I can test daggers so far. Well, if there is nothing happening, I can test daggers. I remember that I bought one of them. It also would be nice to test shells and improve skills of crafting them. But okay. This, by the way, is this sword. Special necromancer sword made by Ainarion. The only witness of my skills. Okay, not the only actually. Another one is Forgiven. Saw me too. Where's this dagger? Yeah, it's spares. Someone should be dagger. Tanto. Let me check. Is it a good dagger or not, first of all? Of course, I don't have skills, but if idea is correct, it only affects the minimum damage. So, equipment, melee. Can I choose this dagger? Yes, I probably can choose. 40 damage. It's a tungsteel dagger. 36. So yeah, prominent dagger is good already. With the damage of one type, that's a lot. Mercenaries or dagger? 126. And heavy is tungsteel. Even heavy. Melee dagger. I hear that melee is good for crits. It's definitely good for speed at least. Damage a little bit lower, 1 point lower. But the speed is definitely better. Almost by 30 points. By 25 points, yeah. Yes, daggers cheaper than swords. From 36 damage as well. 1-7. No 8. Interesting. Still with small hit. Now the moneyed one. The minus is durability. Still good one. Damn, I forgot to grab some gold. I need some gold for tests. Yeah, it's good that I can filter with daggers at least. Oh, missing one need. I think I saw for 6. Yeah. What's different with 1 for 8? I have no idea. Sure broke. Person has rat and spark rock or whatever it is. Send very shitty gear mostly for very overpriced price. So I don't know. Not really good one. And pretty often very weird combinations. Tungsteel is moneyed. Hodder. Present not crafted by Hodder. Ogmium. Oh, finally, some Ogmium weapon. So Ogmium 3 points better than Tungsteel. I wonder about Granite. When should be lightweight? Now I'm curious about just seeing it. Cost the sentence. Let's see. It's the only Ogbion dagger in game with 3 damage. Taunting slashing. Yeah, for slashing it's not really good. It's like Flagstone sword. For piercing 43 damage, that's not. So tank still. Why not use grenade? I wonder. 39 damage by the way. Tank steel. Yeah, makes sense. So it's not necessary, it could be Wizard Engine, Wizard Dagger. The smaller one. But can be lighter. The only thing is that lighter is mallet. One and exposed. Cuprum 35. Low durability. Durability low for everything except of steel. Okay.
Is it you? It's you.
Yeah, I'll hop in this. Just into the one with like at the moment, and
Good
we'll
to
hop
see you.
over.
Okay, let's test that on dummies, for example. Wait, so now we have 60 FPS stable. Look at the roof, that looks a bit bluish. Not sure is it okay or not. Yeah, people doing here. No, second. Okay, let's test Tante first of all. That's the problem with the system with mouse. It's not always accurate in terms of direction. I'll go a bit back. I'm not sure about max damage because I doubt that weapon with 37% should do so low damage. I should work this way, so I probably don't have skill. Maybe I have very low chance to do full damage, I don't know. Because 37, that's a lot actually of damage. It shouldn't be this way. I can compare it with Spear, for example. It's 37 damage Spear, I probably have one. This short one. Just need the bank. Oh, not sure how you playing with 20 FPS. Yeah, okay, now I understand why most is spending time Taxai with fishing. It should be okay with 20 FPS. Before stream I used to play with 120 FPS. Okay, 144 to be accurate. This one 34%. This one 36. So let's compare skills. Logically they have the same damage and the same calculation of damage. Cuprum sword. Cuprum armor, Cuprum sword. Everything is very heavy. Not sure what he is trying to achieve. That's probably the amount of misses. Anyway. 50, 62, 56, 57, 49. 56 minimum, 62 maximum so far. Okay, let's compare it to 36 damage spare. Sixty-two, 63, 64, 65, 17. What? 68, 65. So okay, normally it should be damage around 60 plus. 60, 17 damage. That sounds way more solid. By the way, am I really not getting XP? Just in case. Logically, no. Combat technique. Melee combat. Yeah, I'm not getting any XP from damage. I remember that at the beginning it was possible. Get more damage with daggers, but without the skill? No. Lower damage with daggers. Without the skill. A weak spot, by the way. It was really possible to do weak spot. What about that again from the other side? About my lead one. Let me change settings. Trust is default attack. Yeah, without charge, of course, it's useless. DPS obviously better, because a very lightweight weapon, like can pierce pretty actively. Sometimes it's doing similar damage than spare, so it means that I just need to improve skill. It will be like very fast spare. Short range is not always that good. Yeah, I need to spend like thrice more time to charge one hit with long spare. The damage is pretty impressive and definitely can pierce any armor. Problem is it's really easy to parry. So I think I need to train more with daggers than spares, because in future I wanna use from what we have fist weapons. They look really interesting, should work as daggers. Okay, they should work like a group of weapons, but some of them definitely work the same way as daggers, like piercing weapons. Also, they have variant of armored arm that with shield should be especially good. A lot of equipment hits. So probably better to use this. Also, it would be a good combination for far away future with one-handed spells. Or maybe with dual wielding, who knows. So better to train with faster way of fighting, maybe. I think I just wanna break the spell. Look at him. This is the fastest way to train, because you can just hit someone a lot. As a variant, by the way, buy very cheap dagger or something, find some random bear or wolf and just stab him multiple times. So so this way I will do a lot of hits. And maybe it's actually a good idea to do. Because spears feels interesting, but daggers should be more effective. Way better DPS, harder to parry. Maybe it's better. I have very low skill, and even with such a low skill I can do at least some harm with them. Can be played tactically, that's the question. How long it could last? Yeah, the main problem is not to miss. Also, I need to shift almost all the time. I mostly have stamina for it. Because I'm not blocking, I have infinite stamina with Tiger. I can do it all the time, so I just need to shift non-stop to move faster. Why did you decide that? I feel daggers on myself and on my horse here, because people trying to stop me multiple times. And without any weak spots, they doing almost the same damage as two-hand swords, like few percent slower. And they way faster. They're doing so enormous DPS. They kill my horse so fast, so barely can escape. While guys with two-hand swords can do anything to me, I can just easily run away. So no, it's different. Of course, people will parry all the time, but they cannot parry by their butt. So I can move around and hit them. Also, I can use slash attacks from time to time. Well, in theory. But I don't know. Problem can be the same. The alternative, in theory, I still can use swords, like short sword or something. Like more universal variant. Damage is still very good. Какие жанры, какие самые длинные? I have no idea. Which one is the longest? Obviously, this Wizard Dagger is one of the longest. One of the most popular between people who actually use daggers. Problem is, no matter what I will choose, it will be easy to parry, mostly. But if I will fight chaotically, maybe not that easy. This way it may be profitable to check blunts. As the variant is short blunt, depends on its effectiveness. Because blunts do enormous damage. Not sure how they good in terms of parrying, probably the same. No matter the type of damage, I think. Your knight, lance and shot. I'm considering everything, but obviously shooting is way better than being knight. Because if some people chasing you, they already start to kill your horse, and they will do it faster than you if you will be a lancer. And when you lose your horse, you will die. It's good to be lancer only if in a big group, when there are people who will protect you, the people who will defend you if you will be in trouble. You can just run back to them, they can heal you and so on. But you can bring a lot of chaos in such fights. But if you're just alone, no, it's not profitable. Makes no sense. Welcome, Night Viper. Viper. Oh, let's try blunts. Blunts. Not sure how to Google it, so it's just... Damn, this stupid Googling. Searching, not Googling. I need to like something. So gun lancers make no sense. With archer and magery way more powerful. But I can't say that it's not fun. Yeah, it would be fun to do some dancing attacks, but it's unreal to learn everything. That's a shame. But if I would be a pure fighter, yeah, I would definitely try it. Anyway, right now combat, mounted combat is bugged, and all the person doing 0 damage or close to it. So there is no point of thinking even about it. Plants, a little more. No, I need one-handed blunt. Training. 25 damage blunt. And it's malaria one. 127. By the way, what the head? Razor. I don't like such hammers, they look ridiculous. I'd like to use something different, but for club it's probably two-handed. How to understand, is it two-handed or one-handed? There is no description, is it one-handed or two-handed? But I probably can assume that it's two-handed. Probably. Sledgehammer. Is it one-handed or is it two-handed? How to understand it? This is one-handed? Anyway, I need probably more damage. 28 sounds pretty shitty. Daggers have 40. Langston Rags.
Insidious? How long have we been Insidia?
Insidious, Insidious, actually. Training.
On site. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not really popular. Not many people crafting them. A lot of daggers on market. A lot of swords. Other weapons, not really popular. Okay, this looks definitely like two-handed. 50 blunt damage, 6 kills. And only 71 strain requirement. Okay, it definitely should be powerful one. But it's damn slow and two-handed. Yeah. Hammer. 51. Yeah, I'm not interested in models. I tried them long ago. Clap. 3 kills, wait. So pretty slow one. And only 35 blunt. Yeah, blunt is very low. Of course, protection against blunt is low, but not that low, I think. Slammer. Koto Slammer. Koto Slammer heavier and weaker. I don't like blunts that we have in games. All sucks visually. Just a handed one hammer, yeah. This is one-handed. Probably, yeah.
Really? They all lost their lives for that.
30 damage, 2 kills. Then it's expensive, and no one crafting them. It's a missing one. And the price is enormous for all this stuff. The pass of daggers, you can get them everywhere. Even spare is not that problematic. I can grab something like this, but it's obviously a very low damage. I need something serious.
Are you gonna join us, huh?
30 damage and very lightweight. Looks like crap anyway. This one maximum damage, typical 16. Oh, by the way, I didn't check durability, but okay. What else? I can test also some short sword to compare it to dagger. Are there any short swords? The logic should be cheaper than two-handed swords. They don't see any one-handed swords at all. Only two-handed. Okay, this one. This is... no, this is not the starter one. 24 slashing. 36 Samaria. Oh wait a second, 32 Samaria. Not much. Yes, of course, when there will be some additional features, it could be more interesting to use. Right now, obviously without these features, it's not that good. No one's sending one-handed swords, what the hell? On the daggers and two-handed swords everywhere. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, of course. But I need the balance between speed and effectiveness, because what's the point of speed if someone can parry everything? The same for spare. Spares are good in most PvP, as far as I understand eventually. You can just this guy just stand in this and AFK. And that's it. This one probably also on macros. Okay. Surprisingly known one. Yeah, the person sucks for damage. Why are you doing person so often? I'm definitely not using no attack. Yeah, and of course we're going for handle hits. Because it's not really a short one. Okay, let's compare it to this one. The same long one. By the way, this way it doesn't look that huge. Damage very low. Obviously I don't have skill. But I don't have skill for dagger as well. Yeah, the most features the damage low, but it can go through armor. The problem is tactical combat still unreal with it. Because it's too short and very obvious to hit. So people can parry. If you're using something obvious, it maybe should be a sword, because sword at least can also pierce in addition. Maybe not, hard to say. I don't know. The problem is melee doesn't work good because of handle hits. So going really close is not good with it. While with dagger it's still possible. Yeah, the damage is still low. Still can hit with them, but not in person. That's a plus. But damage going lower a bit if I'm completely inside someone. I don't know. It all feels weird. Just logically fast pair. Still easy to parry. Completely useless in terms of slashing. Only distance for slashing is resource pairs. In summers they have 28. It's like actually flakestone swords or something. But damn slow. Yeah, it's unreally slow in comparison with other things. Damage still very good. Without maximized skills. By the way, what it is? It's probably Razor Sword. How the stats of Razor Swords in terms of person? Overall, swords about person, because logically short swords could be used as daggers and also could be used as swords.
Try.
Animal broker. Sword. Greywood. Seriously? Welcome, Panditim. Something good. Still on season. 30 damage, 23 slashing. Surprisingly, no one's selling Razor Swords. Why? I don't see any on market. Maybe it's just a... No, it's actually probably a bad search. Because I can see only one-handed swords for some reason. Not. Yeah. Definitely not 1 gold, something more expensive. Their blade. This is two-handed or one-handed? Logically two-handed. I just remember how one-handed looks like, or maybe it looks the same. The flank mace. Knighted blunt and doing also slashing for some reason. I have no idea why it's doing slashing. Make no sense. I can barely understand the piercing, for example, but slashing. Overall, it's just a bad one because it's too low slashing to pierce through armor and not enough blunt to do significant damage. The blunts right now are very strange. Razor blade, but is it two-handed or one-handed? Damn. No description. Which gets too light for two-handed. No guarantee. Some only 25? Okay, let's descend. Girlfriend. Granite sword. A great blade. Surprisingly no damage, by the way. It's only 39. What's the point? Yeah, this one doing more damage, but it's... Yeah, Razor Granite. Tungsten. Yeah, Tungsten doing more damage. Definitely more damage. It's 47. Granite not really good for weapons. What about the bounce, by the way? That one, yeah. Even slashing still more. This one may be one-handed. Yeah, this looks... Or maybe not. Razor blade. Yeah, that's the problem. Right now, when we have so many shield bearers, it should be very actual to call them somehow, like short sword or one-hand sword. The problem is it's unreal to use numbers as far as I remember in names. 51% tank still. That's the spare. That's the damage. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Straight to resp if you press a mage. Straight to priest. Hmm. 27 person. Not much, but already some damage. Definitely deficient of one-handed swords. Yeah, the logic shouldn't be that expensive, maybe. Go for 15 and less. Still damage a little bit better than two-handed flagstone sword. And two-handed flagstone sword obviously not the best choice. So I don't know, dagger is still in very good position overall. Perhaps just a little bit better in terms of damage, but way slower, and type of damage the same. With daggers I can also try to go around the target, and if he is not good in tracking target, he will perish. So it would give me at least some chances. Maybe. Also people so used to fight against barrier style. It's not really good for them. You can track normally. So I don't know, maybe good short sword can be a decent alternative for dagger, but I don't know. Oh, by the way, look at this one. Star mace. And the damage is pure blunt. And logically, this should have pretty huge hitboxes. The question is, which one is one-handed or two-handed? I saw something like this two-handed on there. It's probably two-handed. What about this one? Is it two-handed or one-handed? How to understand it? Gripped handle, straight handle. Gripped handle. So logically it's one-handed. This one straight handle. Still doesn't sound like a long handle or something. Gripped handle. Is 3 too much? What do you mean? Strange requirement? Why? It's strain requirement. I have 100 of strain. It's not a problem. The problem is I cannot buy it there. Yeah, it's not a damage. I think its damage is pretty decent for blunts. Because mostly people using this and it's 35. Yeah, it's still way more actually. Damage. But this one is Messen. Yeah, Messen is not a still. And this one Messen as well. So they're still lower. Yeah, it's still partly slashing. Yeah, it still will be bad. So mostly it's either daggers or spares. Daggers or spares. Daggers or spares. Hard to say. It would be nice to do some fight on daggers, maybe in PvE test. Because spares I already tested, I don't like them in PvE. They are better for PvE. Very inconvenient. Because all the creatures try to come as close as possible, and any spares are obviously not a good choice. Not the worstest, like some hammers probably can be less convenient even. It's still not good. It's horse for pure mounted combat. Still desert. Best horse is desert anyway, because of the speed. Toughness still pretty decent. Any high level horse will be around 300 HP. So it's still good. And stamina enough for fight as well. So the main feature is to reach opponent, so he can't run away. So obviously you need fast one. Also, for mounted combat you obviously will use a lot of weight for armor. You definitely would like to use steel armor or something. And this armor really heavy. Desert horse can compensate at least a little bit. And so still desert horse anyway. Okay, I can try to use dagger, but invite someone to actually hit with that dagger. Yeah, the stun a bit used, but it's okay. Don't have space for all this. I need to free some inventory space eventually. So basically I can buy a book and go train with dagger. It's not that tactical, but still should be good both for PvP and PvE, because one-on-one tactics failed with spares, so maybe better to use dagger. I thought that I can still pierce through variant, but looks like it's impossible. Against a good opponent it will not work. And to kill weak opponents, I just need a shot with any weapon.
Let me show you. Only the best. Welcome back anytime.
Ah, Spurs. Minus. Let's lock it for now. I can probably just go and stop everything that I can see. It will be mostly effective. But first of all, I can check what's going on around Faminal. Maybe there is some action that I can join. Oh, it's so bright. Look at this. It's just a portal, but it's so bright at night. It's almost painful for eyes. So many newcomers. It's good to see a lot of new players. Oh, I can see. Oh, it's just fresh walkers. And this Dexter still running around. What? Red Tapachek? Is it a character? What? What people doing? Such good equipment. Red is covered in blood. I am not sure about that. Maybe red because he covered in newbie blood. Yeah, by the way, I can go into the dungeon just stop zombies non-stop. But there's not much point because there is not much loot or whatever. So better to go. Look at this! So many loot bags. Someone gathered all the graveyard. And eventually kill them all. What's the point? Okay, I can go on my way to Syndrome, for example. Or I can, by the way, take bounty. Because yeah, I still can do bounties. Even if I'm not good in melee right now, I still can do bounties. So let's take bounty, I suppose. Maybe I'll manage to kill someone. If no, well, I can go and do my stuff. Hopefully it won't be insidious. I don't wanna to jump through all the place for them. Most likely it's Murdercore. By the way, 4 murder counts. So it still count to be in the list for bounty hunt? I didn't know it. I thought that you need to have at least 5. Maybe you need to have at least 3. Most like it's very far away. But I can suppress in theory.
Whose bounty did you get?
Not yours.
I mean, I'm not a murderer.
Sure.
I'm not actually. I have 0 murder counts.
Well, I have no idea why you're in this guild then.
Hey, we're angry, but we're not that angry.
Yeah, but
We
you're
shot
killing
your horse
people.
yesterday, but we let it go.
Oh. Anyway, it's
then-
just some
then
American
charged us.
guy 14 kilometers far away. Obviously, I'm too lazy to go for him.
Alright, well, good luck.
Good luck. Okay, let's go to Opernum, maybe. I need to find. Oh, what the hell is going on? Look at this. Who is this guys? Urgent. I saw a couple of them yesterday. What are they doing? This sounds suspicious. You know what? Let's go around through the farm room to the other side. I can go this way, by the way. I wanna check what's actually happening. It's around 8 of them. That's a lot. And they obviously going in the direction of the tower. I wonder what they will do, because I'm still not sure about their alignment. I saw them a couple of times. Few of their people, and I'm still not sure they know on which side they are. I mean, are they RPGs or not? So maybe there will be either there will be a pretty nice mass PvP right now, or there will be nothing. But I definitely don't want to miss if it's the first variant. I really enjoy these fights. It's so chaotic, it's so random, so different people each time. Dana? Here? Mining rocks? Not Odin said? What? Oh, okay, Odin said. Oh, okay. probably she's working on something. She mostly all the time talkative. If she's mining rocks, then probably she's busy. Okay, I don't see any action coming. No, I will not do directional attacks. Genius. Just a bit dangerous to go somewhere if there are so many mounted characters around. Who knows what they want to do? But maybe they just gathered outside of gates. So where can I train? Covered Forest is a good choice. I can go through Covered Forest. In theory I can even hunt a bit, because there are so many razorbacks, direwolves, wolves and other things. So I can just go through them. By the way, my armor maybe need... Oh, look at this! That's why I'm getting so much damage probably. I have 9 durability for body part. Yeah, when I'm blocking everything on the weapons, I'm also not getting hits to my body. I'm getting hits to my only main body part. Not getting hits to other parts of armor. This means that I have 7 durability for everything, but I'm losing durability of the body part very fast. Oh, yeah. This explains why I eventually get so much income damage, twice more than at the beginning. Because after multiple trainings I just lost all the durability for body armor. Dude, can you move, horse? Not about shield, by the way. Yeah, shield is fine. Shield is fresh. So I just need fresh body. Yeah, it sounds awful, I know. But so it's a very old one. It's from first experiments, probably. So many familiar people. I'm not sure what's going on. They all return. Also, I didn't check actually the tower. Maybe something happened and they get information. Okay, let me check last time. And then I can go, because it's either will be some PvE right now or it will be PvP. Yeah, also, you'll never know when there will be a PvP in the middle of PvE. But still, I just need to train daggers. Because okay, I tried spares in few different ways. Now I know how they work. Now it would be nice to train daggers. And after I will train them, I will need to try to duel with different people. And see how it goes. Also, I will need to improve shields. He's right there, but what he is await. Some guys around. Is there any action happening?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Have you seen any criminals?
Just saw around 8 per green, guys. Not sure where they go eventually.
So a grey horse around here says there's criminals and so we should be careful.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm gonna go show him the tower because he's new. Look.
Good luck. I barely understand half of what he said. Something about Grace eventually. Not sure what they did. Okay, there is no active action outside, so no matter. The guys probably go to the minor dungeon or something. I mean, in that side. Because not always people going to the door, some people going straight outside of Fabrinum. Okay, I can go slowly to Tindram to grab the bounty there, but I need to train daggers first. And by training daggers, I can just stop whatever I can find. That's the plus of daggers. Magic is most no-brainer weapon. Because with other weapons you most need to parry, with daggers you can just stop non-stop. Stop and spam. Spam of stabs. Anyway. Down a minus, you need to aim to not miss. You need to aim and move around the target. Hi, Jesserin. Hello, YOLO. What the guys? What the names? But I better go this way. What? I don't want to do directional attacks. Go away. New place? Yeah, I saw a couple of new places between Fabrin and Tindram. By the way, I can also search for them today, yeah. But I would prefer to wait until day. I saw a couple of villages. One filled with devils, another one with bandits. So that's what I saw from new points. Should be more. Definitely should be some around Midunium, but I didn't spend much time there. I'm trying to change my build, so I'm mostly busy with it. But eventually, yeah, I can also try to find something. By the season, let's try to use it. Because in future, yeah, it would be nice to also do some slashing hits to confuse enemy. But first of all, to confuse enemy, I need to move fast and not miss with main hits. If I will not miss, it already should be enough, because the main idea is run around and attack either when enemy attacking or attack from rear and I don't know, from all the sides except the front. But first of all, before it, I just need to raise my skill. Yeah, killing bush pigs definitely make no sense. Do any empty places? What do you mean about empty places? If you mean barrels, not the stuff, yeah, of course they should be filled with that. No, because at least this way works all the previous places. I'm not exactly sure did they found something or not the last two places, because I was with another guy who looted a bit before me, because I mostly look on places while he looted. So hard to say, was something inside or not. At least I remember that in this mining settlement was a lot of notable objects. Probably 4 of them. At least 3, but maybe 4. Don't exactly remember. such a small place, it was pretty nice. Yeah, I need to find something like razorbacks. It's a bit dark to find anything. There should be a lot of razorbacks anyway. Also should be wolves. I don't even need shield right now. Shield will not help me, huh? Oh, I can hear wolves. Okay, wolves, let's train. Damn it! So many of them. Yeah, it's a bit problematic to hit them properly. This pup's so small that it's hard to beat him. Actually. Do I need wolves? It's mostly a waste of time. Okay. Maybe I'll spend some time here anyway, so it could be profitable eventually. Especially if I will find a table. This could be good. Only pierce attacks because of the damage. It's 37% and 20 ounce damage. Actually 14 slash and 6 blunts at the end. So obviously doing piercing attacks is way better. It's like thrice more damage. So what's the point of doing other attacks? So this should be piercing hits. Only piercing hits. Yeah, still better to use horseam. But yeah, daggers are very short. Spurs too long, daggers very short. It's not a problem logically. You just need a bit of practice. Also, it can be a problem only with very small targets, like the small wolves. It's not even wolves, it's just wolf pups. I know where I am. It doesn't help me actually. And somehow missed a couple of spawns of razorbacks. Just need to move around and I will find some of them. Razorbacks are good for training because they meaty and cannot do much harm. So we can do enough amount of stabs. Raise my skill. And also can get some iron bone. Iron bone is always good. Iron bone, malarium. It's useful materials. Also not worth my time anymore, but because I'm anyway raising skills, it's okay. Still maybe short swords not the worst idea. Logic is they will do too low slashing damage. Yeah, and definitely not good with person. So for chaotic fights, daggers are better. Also they don't consume my stamina at all. Where is anything? When it's dark, it's hard to find anything. Sometimes. Anyone. Yeah, okay, I found sprint box. I don't need sprint box. I'll not run like a mad for them. Found someone. He's there. Hey. Some random naked Ogmer. I already forgot how to encounter someone peaceful, because without new people, it was only veterans or their aunts run everywhere. And it wasn't fun, because almost everyone hostile, and they rarely travel alone, so it's rare. It was rare to find at least someone. Yeah, I can hear wolves. Horses, don't move. It's already hard to kill them. Yeah, it's a lot of them. Still trying to move mouse, but I don't need to move mouse. It's a very different gameplay. Actually, not bad result. It was a lot of wolves. Like, how many? At least 5. And for that shitty practice, it's okay. It speed up for book as well. So why not? Also, it give me a understanding of daggers. To understand how good they are. And as you can see, actually, they're pretty good. I'm killing wolves even faster than with two-handed sword without skill. Or at least with the same speed. And I don't have problems with handle hands so far. So I don't know, it's pretty good. Daggers definitely have best DPS. And I am not a shitty regular mage, I have 20% melee damage bonus instead of having minus damage bonus. It's a very huge difference. And even mages can do decent damage. How many wolves in this forest? You can't even hit me again. Because the DPS is so fast and the damage is very close to two-handed sword. Daggers are very powerful. It's obviously the best DPS. Also, you saw one of my last bounties was Ogmer. It wasn't mine, by the way. It was a bounty of... yeah, I forgot his name right now. I saw him today. Yeah. Anyway, this guy. So, Ogmer... And the guy that I do it yesterday, I'm sometimes forgetting names, so sorry. The guy who trained me yesterday, he is very decent in parrying and all the stuff. Ogmer easily killed him with dagger, and he would die multiple times if I wouldn't heal him. Because daggers are very powerful. Also, Ogmer almost killed my horse in a couple of seconds. I just immediately started jumping on my horse and run away, but he almost killed my horse in pretty decent armor with 38% defense. So yeah, I also saw a lot of other examples. I saw how Thursor's skin was enormous. It's just going and stabbing people with around 5 hits. So daggers obviously powerful. Just need practice. Damn, I already killed 11 wolves. 11 wolves. Every time I'm going in cover first, I need a wolf count or something. Because it's so many of them. Just for the pulse? No, it's just in case if you're not a butcher, or even if you are, you can just sell them. They weigh mostly nothing, and almost every creature has some parts. But mostly they're not really worth it to carry in most cases. But wolves actually have very lightweight parts. So it's okay. Also it's easy to gather a lot of them. It's not really convenient to stop wolves, because it's easy to miss. They're very short and small. And I am very tall. If I would be small it would be okay, but I'm too tall for wolves and dagger. But even this way I can kill him very fast, and I don't have skills for dagger. So I think dagger is a good choice, I just need to use to it. It's very different from two-hand sword. The hand sword feels very good and natural to fight, but I cannot best parry lords. It's unreal. Dedicated foot fighters obviously have trained every single day for hours, at least 1 hour through the session. They definitely fight in a node, and I don't have this practice. Yeah, after many months I will be better, but what's the point of being a little bit better if I'm anyway losing with equipment, because I'm damaged and I need mana regeneration. Should give me some chances, but doesn't give me any advantage. So if I have worse skills, worse equipment, worse skills as a character as well, better not to try. But with using some maneuvers, maybe I can outmaneuver enemy. I have no idea where I am. I'm moving very randomly today. But logically this road should lead on the top of the mountain. There should be a lot of bears and some razorbacks. It should be okay as well. I can try myself on bears. The main problem feels so different from using mouse. I'm so used to it. And now I don't need to use it. I need to use mouse only to aim at the target. Do not miss. I just need to press the button mouse there. So it's kind of more simple. And if I will move the mouse, I will only lose time. And I should lose time with daggers. Where are all the creatures? I can see on the sprint box and some random wolves that attacking me. It's not good. What about durability, by the way? Yeah, it was already used. Yeah, I didn't spend any. Because I don't need to parry with them, I'm not losing much durability. Damn, I didn't expect that I will go this way. Moving really very awkward. Okay, anyway, any road should lead me eventually to razorbacks. Anyway, should be fine eventually. Bears, wolves, razorbacks, something. Nothing attacks me. I also can go through the desert creatures. Maybe not. I probably need... Oh, I heard something. Or not? Maybe not. No creatures at all. Don't see anyone. Yeah, it's possible to go to the northern forest. There are a lot of razorbacks there. It's even more dense, but it's not the direction where I need to go. I can see someone. Yeah, I found them. At least some spawn. What the hell is this? By the way, they're attacking the object. Counter reduced torso. What does it mean counter reduced? So he parried me, it was 0 damage. I mean I parried him, it was 0 damage, then I hit him head with counter attack, then he hit me and it was 0 torso, counter reduced. So when I'm counter attack, next hit to me doing 0 damage? That wasn't expected. Yes, I will increase speed of upgrading or not. Yes, of course. It just let me to understand, am I going right, or maybe I need to drop this book and grab something else. Because I never tried to use it. That's why I need to try to use it. That's the feature. Maybe it's okay maybe to do piercing damage, but maybe I need to do just hits. I can check it. Versus stay. Oh, it's not what I want to do. But anyway. Yo, Razorback. You. I can do just a million small hits. Yeah, that's why I'm looking to fight it. Just run away. Yeah, damage matters. Damage matters, but it feels like there is some cap. Because look at the damage. With 6 XP, with 6 damage with hit, I'm 6 damage with hit, I'm getting around 7 or 9 XP, something like this. But with powerful blow, I'm getting around 20 plus. So it's kinda can be multiplied, but not the pure damage. Because obviously, if I'm doing 80 damage, by the way, I'm doing 80 damage. That's a lot. With sword I did like 100 maximum. I'm just doing it easily with the dagger without maximized skills. And dagger is cheaper than sword even. So profitable. It's funny. Yeah, so it's okay to do powerful blows as well. Both are good. Just need to kill things, that's the main tactic. Aha, I found you! Probably I'm getting more with... Yeah, in summer I still probably can do more harm just by piercing. I can't even deny him his... So, or maybe I can. I can. The whole spell doing the same damage as I can do with dagger. That's all you need to know about bones in PvE. Mages really sucks in PvE. Necromancers are mostly okay with their zombies. But without it, nope. By the way, chat works differently after update. Previously, when I butchered something, it was like all what I butchered spawned instantly, all together. And now it's spawned line by line. I can see how it's grown. Feels different. Can say this is better, but it's just how it works. No, I would not go in melee. Screw it. There are no good melee. If it will be some interesting dual wield and something, maybe. The main thing that lags the game for, in my opinion, is some dashes or rolls or some. Okay, rolls obvious in first person will be awful because it will be really heavy for keep tracking anything if you be roll all the time like this. But dashing, like fast jumps left and right and fast back and front, would be nice. Like fast jumps so that consume a lot of stamina. This would be cool. Because I'm not good at parry. I'm not good at tracking direction and other things. But I can jump. I have enough reactions to jump away from here, to jump around target. Also in real life, how the winning in combat is actually moving actively around target. So you need to pretty train legs for it. Because fast, not mostly jumps, but just fast movement and changing directions. It helps. Not in brawler fights, because I'm definitely not only not an expert, but just obviously better than this. At least I have a little bit experience in fighting with swords. And movement is really useful. Oh, I found horses. It's bad to hit horses. Also, it's actually pretty useless for me, because they will just run away. There's not much point of doing anything, any damage to them. I can stomp them one by one, but they actually will run away anyway. So it makes no sense. But anyway, no one need mongrel horses. Because mongrel horses sucks. This way I can run pretty nicely, but better to run on horse, It's still way faster. Against bandits I probably still need to parry all the hits. Because bandits ignore the shot. And I can use passive block for any advantage. No, I will not do it. I'm not a fan of parrying. Oh, the bear. Our battle will be legendary. Ow, fuck. Okay, not that legendary, but it was okay. Also, I didn't so much. It's so dark. I probably will need some food after it. Nah. Water, just for water. So many shells. These gems, look at this. So many stuff. Feels like they either change the loot or it's just random. And there should be reservoirs very close to the spot, as far as I remember. One shot with dagger. Oh my god. Yeah, it would be cool to have also wing spots, but I can compensate just by regular damage, because regular damage is very high. It's the same damage as two-handed sword. It's amazing. It's just a dagger, very fast one. I don't like necromancy actually. Don't like implementation, don't like that it's not magic purely but some weird blood stuff. I'm not happy about it. So yeah. It's not for me. Also I don't like to go grey. It's just not what I want. 3 hits. Before just to finish the target. It's way faster than sword. Way faster. They cannot do anything to me. Oh my god. This is so powerful. It feels like I go through some barrier or something and now I'm doing way better damage than before. It's just enormously fast. It is Sign Shower. It's time to go to the mainland. Nah, I will not go for 2 meters. Oh, they're very tall. I just use in terms of height, I thought to be not a tall one, but eventually no. Not run away from me. Yeah. But eventually I choose height to be just like everyone else. To see the world normally how it should be seen. And that was a basic height, so I just decided not to change it. Because why not? It feels very high. Very high. I'm not sure why the basic was more than 180. Because logically average height in medieval should be 150 or something. 55 maybe. But basic character is very tall. But in game it feels okay. I don't see the world as someone huge. I also don't see everyone as giants. So it's a good combination. I can see the world how it should be. I can recommend it to everyone. It's hard to enjoy the view if everyone is huge. Oh, everyone is small. It's strange in the boss variants. Just 3 fast hits. Oh my god, it's powerful. It's thrice more DPS than swords. Just 2 hits in head. Bum bum. He's dead. It's amazing. I almost feel myself a cheater. Yeah, it's not medieval, it's some fantasy, obviously. It can be very different. Also people healthy, knowing hidden magic, some things, so yeah, obviously people can be way more big. No, too fast. I think I saw another one. What is there? Couldn't do it. Yeah, it's too far away. Oh, I missed. It's so dark, it's hard to see him. I heard someone to the right. Someone piggy like. I don't see anyone. But I definitely heard. Yeah, I can see one very far away. I couldn't see it. Anyway. It would be nice to use bow, and bow is best against them because it's possible to use it to lure them and kill them all in one spot and then loot and butcher fast. Yeah, but shield is very inconvenient to just run somewhere because it's already not really easy to see anything. So shield is even worse there. I can hear it, I almost can sense it with my Witcher senses. Maybe not really Witcher one. Okay, I'm still blind, I don't see. Piggy! Where are you? Piggy, piggy. I can see another piggy. Anyone will do? Where is the other one? That's the question. Also need to rest a bit. I don't have health reserves. I need to eat something with health reserves. And probably stamina reserves as well. Just sense. Yeah, senses Witcher. That's for sure. Yeah, I already have this clay to be taller. That's why I'm 186. I probably was 180. I don't know what. Let's see. Yeah, I have striker as well. Big bond. It's only +1 size, but yeah, it's +5 bonus damage. So with so much melee damage bonus and blood bonuses, daggers are really good. Fast weapons are better. I'm not sure that it's actually melee damage bonus. Let's see. Yeah, it's damage bonus. Yeah, it's damage bonus, okay. It would be cool if it would be like flat damage. It would be even better, but yeah. Obviously I'm pretty good with this. I mean, with its features. It's one of few good claim hits of humans. Yeah, sometimes I'm doing low damage, but it's because of the skill. Just need to maximize that. It feels like server count everything is different there now. That's why it's all going one by one. I don't need for green laser really. I never use it. Still could be useful for training. I also was to hand the sword previously. It's more paladin-like feature. I basically grow from foot fighter and mounted archer to actually a mage. I mean, half a mage. Okay, now I'm pretty full mage actually. But I lowered a bit mana regeneration, so I'm now not that good at this. But it's more than enough to cast active now. No shot, I have pretty... Without shot I have very good regeneration. Anyway, and with shot still have some decent regeneration. You can see some wolves. Woof woofs. Why are you so small? Okay, this one was bigger, but still small. I barely can see my own dagger. Yeah, it's way better than sword. With sword, I sometimes even needed to run away and I losing way more HP because swings are slower. Sometimes I can do handle hits, sometimes I can miss with it as well. Not really good. Daggers can do way better DPS. So as I expected, daggers are best for PvE. Because anyway, creatures don't have protection. So daggers should be good anyway. I wish it would be something different. I don't really like daggers as idea. It's kinda stupid. Be in full plate armor with tower shield and stupid dagger. But damn, it works so good. Fist weapon would be nice. I really like the idea of using armored gauntlet with some blade. Would be nice. Would be more logical and will be way more effective because of a lot of equipment protection. Not only shield but also armored fist. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Aggressive stance, yeah, would be nice to have it. But I don't have free points for it. And any free points I would prefer to spend on magic. And it's not necessary. For me it would be more profitable defensive stance. Especially for PvP. Because I already can do pretty significant damage. So actually I moved very different ways than I thought to go, but okay. Sword 37. It's still low, but I already can do some harm. It's already good. It's already kinda better than two-hand sword. And definitely way more protective for me. But it's also very important. There should be 2 or 3 walls as well. Off. I need to stop pulling the weapon non-stop. Because I don't need to do it. A bit. Just run away. I really forgot that they run away. That's great. I found some food. Not sure what it will replenish. Oh, okay. It's not bad actually. At least some health nourishment. Not much, but something. Because obviously for some food fighting, I need more health reserves. And I also need to raise my weight by at least 3 kilos. Here's Woof Woof, but I don't see Woof Woof. What the hell? Where are you? Oh, I can see him. I once when moved this way to the lake, I saw a burned house. Decided not to go there because I just delivered some goods or whatever. I don't remember what I did. Maybe I saw it as a spirit. I don't remember. It wasn't on stream. I thought that okay, I will find it later and I will visit it, not a problem. But surprisingly, after it I never saw it anymore. So it's probably... it should be somewhere there, not sure where exactly. In one of these plains. Either closer to the lake, or closer to this direction. Hard to say. I moved from Midunia to Morncourt probably. Not sure where exactly can be some new place of interest. Obviously should be somewhere in the forest, maybe there are even more between Tindrum and Midunia. Maybe there are some around Midunia as well. Because Henrik showed at least one that definitely should be near Midunia. On one of the ponds and lakes, small lakes. Some fishermen houses with nets and other stuff. It'd be interesting to see it. Oh, by the way, the 3 wolves, they were very deadly. They killed me even once. Can I deal with them with dagger now? Yeah, it's maybe better not to try it, but I wanna try it anyway. Very strange textures. They're like swampy textures, but they 2 basic squares. Looks too different from other ground. Yeah, probably can't kill Wyverns with daggers. I wonder can I hit a rabbit with them? I mean, I'm too tall probably for this. There should be rabbits closer to the forest. Okay, almost there. Not sure what is wrong with local wolves, but this trio can do a lot of damage. Way more than any other wolves. So in theory it could be dangerous. But not this time. Yeah, they're doing more damage, such a DPS, they still cannot do anything to me. For example, we can compare it. Look at the normal wolf bites 6, 8, 5, 4, 3, and this wolves 9, 15, 8, 9, 11, 12. It's definitely higher. They either always max level or something like this. Or maybe they have some buff, I don't know. Definitely doing more damage. I don't need these torches. Now just laid 24 walls. That's a lot just by walking straight through the forest. Okay, it wasn't really a straight walk, I think, but shitty one. Who needs a scrub? Probably no one. Okay, I can keep them for now, maybe it will be possible to do something about it later, but probably no. Probably not possible. Yes, probably. That's it. In this place. I need to find the rabbit. I wanna check, can I stop them or not? Rabbits should be very close to the spot. Just from the other side of the hill. Yeah, daggers definitely can do way more harm than spears. Oh, I can see a rabbit. Alright. Moment of truth. Can I do the thrust or trust or whatever? I can. Almost. Oh my god. Yeah. Not sure what's the point of rabbits. Maybe in good meat or something. Hard to say. Don't see any rabbits. Yeah, ba-ba-bum. So far I'm pretty happy with these changes with build. So most likely I will keep daggers. Not that fancy as swords, but still can do a lot of DPS. I just need to train more to not miss and to also keep the target in my sight zone with shield and maneuvering around. And try to stop enemies in back. And after I will start doing it decently, I will need to train also to parry them. So in summary it could be powerful enough to do something. What the hell was that? Me. And the rabbit. It's actually faster. No, they're faster only because they run. The Westerns when they run are definitely fast enough. Probably even Viola cannot kill them. I mean without the bow. Okay, I can kill a bunch of wolves without any problem. I can't even imagine how many should be wolves for me to retreat. So France feels really easy. My armor definitely weaker than it was long ago. Because of the blunt mostly. But still it was overall better. It was all stats 40. It was like 42, 47. Probably no, 42, 45, 47. Something like this. Now it's weaker. But it's still way better than just Death Rocking skills. So it's okay. It's like low segment of heavy armor. At least it looks decent and it protects way better than just light sets. And I still have my mana regeneration. I wanna check bones to see is there any changes. Because maybe some of the objects that Henrik showed are not in game right now. They could be added later. Because there was a lot of these places finished or almost finished. And they will be added in a few updates. Like they were split in 3 parts. It should be one of the pound there. One should be there. Right after the hill. But we can check the tower as well. There should be 2 or 3 big cougars. I always make in this spot. And also additional change. Damn, I already lost 50 of durability of body part. Let's say biting by the way. Lower body, torso. Lower body, torso. Lower body, torso. Torso, lower body. Torso, lower body. It feels like they're doing just random hit, either torso or legs. Absolutely random. And old armor with low durability. Even this light new next will have almost 400 of durability. And this one only 256. Yeah. Helmet and arts have lower. They have less materials. Oh, yeah, it would be nice to get some RP or PvP or something. That's the problem of going through these locations. They mostly empty. Nothing happens through them. Mostly all activities in cities or around cities. For PvE, I probably need to find build my stronghold. And around it would be possible to find some PvE and fast return back to get some roleplaying and maybe some. Not sure about PvP right now, maybe duos at best. Because people are peaceful inside New Haven. The main question for me so far is how to bring enough money to actually pay the upkeep. Because it's risky, now with moving with money it could be dangerous. I'm not sure how much I need. Obviously without priest in the quarry it shouldn't be that expensive. But there's no point of building them, building stronghold without priest in the quarry. Is it just rocks or... Yes, just rocks. Roman thought it was some small camp or whatever. No, it's not a camp. Okay, let's visit down. Maybe I'll find a trinket at least. I also can see something, probably it's just a bush pig. Yeah, bush pig's kinda fine too. To train the blade. What about durability, by the way? I lost around 7 or 8 of durability, huh? Probably 7. Not much. It's okay. Yo, cougars. They just ignore me. They really just ignore me. What the hell? Do not ignore me. Second blocked. Was pretty sun head. I'm curious, can I actually block their heads? I mean, by using any random block. Sugar. No, I cannot. I should stop charging with no hands. Because I'm wasting time. Where's the node? Loot bag should be there. There and just no loot bag. Stealth there. Very, very stealth approach. Right. Ah! I failed person. So can do some harm, but this is a big cougars. They're pretty strong in comparison with normal ones. Maybe because no one farmed them, maybe because they are always max low, because someone loses these barrels and boxes. So someone losing it, logically they should be low level because someone killed them non-stop. Eventually it feels like no one killed them. Or they just work differently. Yeah, I just lost one carcass for some reason. Someone Dexter's probably there. I don't see anything on this link. But maybe it's just too far away. At least I can check the spawns on the way to Medunia. Are we losing this building or are we getting this building? Oh. Only we're getting one. Interesting. And the Raven. Why? I didn't have a Raven. I removed contract because contract was too far away. Myrtle almost always sit in modern cores and not going anywhere. It's pretty rare to see any Myrtle far away. I was lucky to find manga in Tindram, on Tindram Graveyard, and a bunch of their followers. They normally only sit in one core. Yeah, it's still very good DPS. It's not like the creatures were dangerous, but still. They also mounted me the dangerous because of the type of damage. Someone. Maybe this miner. Damn, clearing them out. And it's hard to say. Didn't shoot for some time. Ah, okay. No chance. What am I in there? The return. Yeah, with one dagger it feels more adequate. Seriously? It's just ignoring me. I was slightly but you continue ignoring me. That was nice but anyway. Yo, turtle dog, look at me. I'm here. This one being, by the way. I didn't fight with them in the middle for a very long time, so it's hard to say. Am I okay against them with dagger or not? Is this someone? This mongrel horse. It's probably not dangerous. Hello there? Do you need something? I can say bandit. Let me kill a bandit with dagger. I didn't test it on bandits. Just need to regain health in the end. I have very low health reserves. No 1000. Probably everyone have pretty low one. It's really low. Spamming bandits probably not a good choice. You still should be fight it with barrier. Yeah, I didn't need to. Okay, I can pull him with this weak one. Not that convenient. as with the hand sword, but still. Damage, by the way. Yeah, damage lower. 550, yeah. Not like 100 in the hand. But I don't have maximized skill anyway. It's not really adequate damage. Should be more of them, but I don't see any. I don't see anything on the pond. I can see only water. So many people. Bandits. Yeah, looks like on the main roads it's possible to find some new people. It's probably just rocks. I actually expected to see something in this pond. Looks like it will be either later or it will be just a separate place. A separate water source. Maybe it's somewhere closer to the jungle, I don't know. Yeah, still nothing here. Oh. Is it the new stronghold though? It's on the stronghold that's ruining right now. Looks more like a degraded one. Let's see a name. The Nave. Not sure. Okay, let me check another small water source. Not sure is it correct to call it lake or pond. But I can call it very small lake. And should be probably there. Or maybe there. Yeah, it's probably can call it small lake. But I don't see any new places on it. For some reason I have a strong feeling that screen is over Brighton. Maybe because of the clouds. Eventually I didn't find any new place of interest. So if there exists something, it should be between Middle and Tindram. Also here there should be some place of interest on the north. Like in maybe in the northern forest, maybe closer to Gaukar. feels a bit weird when guards stand like this. There are no houses around. It's just standing outside the stadium. This voice looks normal. It should be in some place like this. But previous one feels strange. Okay, I'm in Medulia. I didn't plan to go to Medulia, but I'm in Medulia. Yeah, today FPS is way better. Not sure to what is connected. I have 60 FPS. Stable. With some people around. And yesterday it was way lower, like twice lower. I have no idea to what is connected really. Yeah, according to the money, I probably need to replace something. Yeah, I definitely need to replace something. Okay. No, it's not like fuck me doing it. It's just, you know, mostly nothing to do here right now except for trading. If you're not trading crafting, there's not much point of going there. I mostly wanted to go a different place. Yeah, I also need to sell the crap.
See what I have for you.
Okay, let's skip it for now. Maybe I will need for something, for some tests. Maybe.
Only the best for you. Please, come again.
I doubt that I have any free space. And yeah, I still have this problem. I need to sell tons of Jedi swords, flagstone swords and so on. Okay, in this place only Jedi, I suppose. Also I have gems. What? How you managed to do it, dude? Some food. Okay. We'll probably use it. Would be nice to have a bit more health nourishment probably this time. Lash make no sense. Spelled beer. Yeah, it's also okay. This one have more health nourishment. So it's more profitable. No, it's not what I want to do. Okay, now I create a bit of space. Oh. I have a bit of a mess here. Okay. Now I need to replace some armor for sale. Need to restock it. Why you have such a hatred against me doing this there? It's actually most sunny place. Why you don't like it? It logically should be your favorite place. So much sun, you can press it all the day. If the only thing that exists in some place like Medulia, desert one, definitely a lot of sun and sand. So it's not that bad actually. I probably placed the stuff yesterday. I'm doing it again. I'll just hold everything. Almost everything. It's a zero knuckle. I don't know what's going on. What's the problem with logic? What do you mean? Explain. I don't see any problems here. Just a place like many others. Don't just buy a lot of boots and helmets. Okay, mostly boots. Buy all the panties. Now I need to replace them because of it. Why it's not sending? I already placed it. I already pressed it. Probably has some problems with server still. Yeah, it feels like server is lagging. Or maybe it's lagging in Midonia. Yeah, now FPS going lower. This place is just suck all the FPS from me. From my PC. It's just the words. Just... I can clearly say that, for example, I don't like the design. I don't like that it's small, because according to the description it should be a pretty big place. And this is only dock parts of it, so it should be a different one. And it would be nice to see the full city, not just a small part. It's very inconvenient bank and so on. But overall, it's still just a place. Not bad, not good, just a place. I also should place swords as many as possible. Shouldn't. Yeah, I don't have Blackstone, I have some Insidium swords. They crafted long ago for sale and then sold eventually. Okay, I can go away from this place. Too many people. Inconvenient. Where is the horse food? Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, I also dropped my stuff here. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, that's better. I can try to grab contract. Maybe I will be lucky. It is some action because it's just nothing happening. The reason why I don't really like Midonia, really, it's not the design or something, even if I don't like it as well. Because mostly people here from big guilds or just loner guys. And eventually all of them are either crafters or sit in Discord. And they're not talking about anything most of the time. So it's just, there is a strong feeling that nothing happened here. Sometimes something really happened, but it's rare. Also because of a lot of RPKs or anti-RPKs in this region guilds. Not many things happen. Nightmare. It's probably far away. They're probably somewhere around Gauk or Necro Dungeon. Maybe I'm wrong. Reptile carapace. It looks so weird. The image is too big. Neck scales are very huge. Actually, it's on the north. He actually is somewhere in Syndrome, probably. Yeah? Interesting. I didn't expect that. Not gonna lie. The thing is, I don't really need standard reserves right now. And I'm not regaining them for some reason. Okay, if I'll get a bit of weight, it's alright. But maybe I'm getting weight only if I'm using something myself? No, not only. Okay, I got 1 kill. It's still not enough to restore health reserves. Yeah, it was very weak food in terms of health. And some around 3000 maybe. But depends on the situation. Okay, I need to buy more ravens. I doubt that I can defeat someone from this guild. But maybe there is a chance. Yes, there is a chance that he will be AFK at least. But most likely he is in sewers. And I will only waste my time. Today I really need a good sleep. I'm too sleepy today to be really active. Also, the more I'm doing some peaceful PvE, when I'm sleepy it's worse and worse. So it would be better to do it differently. Okay, I can check some places around. I doubt that I will find something really new, but maybe, who knows. Let me check. I really hope this will be fixed. It's nice to see one raven really flying away, not just a sound. So, one new place of interest in this direction. Something logically should be there. Northeast. It's actually not the north. Okay, let's follow the target. Northeast. It's actually not Syndrome. It's either Fabrinum or some way to Fabrinum. Yes, definitely won't be AFK. I don't know anything about the guild except of they are good in PvP. The Russian guilds are good in PvP. That's all I know. I also saw a few of them on last tournament. And they actually were very good. By the way, I can see a tower or whatever it is. Look at this. There were no tower previous, yeah? This is something new. Some new kind of tower. Oh. The hell is this? And what is this now? A couple of trees in the rock? It first looks like tower. I don't remember anything in this hill. Maybe it's ruins or something. It looks mostly like a trees. Like trees, but I don't remember any objects on top of it. So maybe there is a chance that it's actually something. Entrance on this hill, probably from the right side. The closer I am coming, the less I can see, but still. It's anywhere in my way, so I can check it. Yeah, northeast is definitely not Fabrinum. If it's still northeast. It's more like, it's not even covered forest, probably. It's probably a place to the east from Fabrinum. With ruins, camps, and other stuff. You're definitely moving. And moving into the northeast direction. Probably to Tautimeki maybe, or Ritter Dungeon, somewhere in this direction. And if you move sectors, there's not much point of following. Especially in this direction. It will eventually lead me to Gaukor or Marinkor. I don't want to go there. Not today, at least. It's good to do it at the beginning. This obviously will take a lot of time, but it would be possible to spend this time. No, I don't want to go. It's so late, especially when I'm so sleepy. It will be a very long run. But I can check him a few times more, maybe he won't go far away from this point. He can go to Hillspear from this direction eventually, but I doubt that he will. They're all from the northeast, these guilds. The guilds that I don't really know, mostly from northeast, all of them. I probably can go this way. It's good that my mom living so close to Midonia. It's a pretty safe place.
Hello there.
Welcome, Rosa. So eventually it was just a trees or whatever. Maybe some kind of bug. Maybe a minor change to load. Eventually it all looks different and nothing here. Okay, what about the dragon? Huh. He log out. Oh, okay. Actually, maybe it was Fabrinum. Let's see, because it's northeast direction. Maybe come to Fabrinum just log out. Because distance is pretty similar. Yeah, I can see Fabrinum Tower. Yeah, it's actually Fabrinum. It was Fabrinum. There's a small chance that he is relogging. But most likely he will not return. No. I remember that in first games they fight back. But in second they just ran away. Even Springboks fight in first game. First game was so hardcore that even Springboks trying to kill you. Even small weasels. Oh well. What is this? Look at this. I don't remember anything like this. Yeah, this ruins and that ruins. What about this one? But these two objects, they never existed before. Is this something new? Let's go. Yeah, I already know about this, but it's nothing new. What about this one? It reminds me of this ruins that around Midunia. But previously never saw anything like this here. It looks like 3 spots. This looks like pretty huge one. Almost like a castle, ruined one. And this ruins looks like Greek structures. Actually, Tinderman structures, because Tinderman somewhere between Rome and Greek culture. Yeah, look at this. At the point of building so huge buildings in the middle of the forest. That should be very old. Oh, what a freeze. Oh god. Yeah, and then visiting too many locations, games turn to freeze into bad. That's a Razorback to the left. Not sure what can be inside. Just ruins. Some old architecture. I doubt that this is temple or something, but actually looks more like it. What? Someone grab a weapon. What the hell is this? Scoundrel! Seriously, scoundrel. Horsey! Stop messing with me. Yeah. Scoundrels are probably the same guys that was in sewers. It was just a low level ruins or something. Interesting. about to go up? How does he come close? Damn, just imagine PvP in this location. Oh, damn, I should be careful. I could die. Reminds me of girls, huh? Yeah, I can see, by the way, 2 lootable objects. That's interesting. They added parkour to the game. This is cool. The problem is, it feels very bugged. I can't go straight. And it's probably a bug. What's the separate bug? Bug? World? Yeah, hard to say. That's because I know where I'm looking now. Okay. Just pushed me back and I can go forward. Yeah. The stakes a bit higher than in Prince of Persia. But obviously it should be like a couple of jumps here and then jump and jump. But maybe I'm wrong, maybe there is an alternative way from the other side, but I don't see it. No, it probably should be this way. And these objects are obviously lootable. It feels very natural to go this way, but it's pulled me back, as you can see. Okay. Damn. Oh. It's either something not exists that should be there, or I don't know. Maybe I can include it. Ryuk. Trying to attack the wall. It's funny. Interesting. So they think that they can attack me, huh? On top of it. We're all interesting place. Could be interesting, really, if there would be something of interest. Some, I don't know, notes, those diary or something. There are lots of objects, but it's hard to get on top. Actually impossible for now. Maybe someone with really good jumping skill can go higher. Hey, just look how it's easy to go this pretty high obstacle. I can easily go up. I can easily go with my skills. And there's just a dead end. Okay, it's logically should be possible to just jump there. Let's try. Parkour! Oh fuck. Okay, I'm still alive. Alright, let's try again. Not really good at jumping. Something invisible here as well. That's what pushed me back. Because I jumped straight and was... up! Oh, so it's impossible to... yeah, I'm falling back from it. I reckon it should be possible to jump there. Okay, I can try to jump on this platform. In terms that I can... crap. This I didn't... Oh, hello there. Yeah. cabinet. Already. Let me check the raven. Just fly it somewhere. Bags? Yeah, I can just grab some carcasses. Yeah, he's offline. Okay, I don't need this one anymore. Oh, is there a way to go on top? Cabinet. Miserably failed. You can see notable chest and urn. It should be possible to go there. Obviously. Maybe just by... No, this invisible wall don't let me. Yeah, very good place by the way, yeah, to train jumps. Overall good place, you can just look around, you can snipe people who come in and so on. It's interesting. Problem is nothing to farm, it's only one scoundrel. Yeah, there is some objects on top, but I really... yeah, probably with best possible jumps, with a lot of dexterity, it's possible to jump on very top this way. But I'm obviously not that good at jumping. And should be way up here. It feels pretty obvious that you need to jump there, and just loot it, and then you can jump back from this position. But yeah, it's just pushing me back. Okay, it's not for me. I'm just curious, chest is closed or not. Yeah, let's look around. Also, by the way, I need to find some food for herself. Maybe there is something else in all the corners. Just a couple of screenshots. They have memory of this place. Oh, it looks like urn. Yeah, notable urn. And I found a shitty ring. Alright, that's mostly it for this ruins. Let's go to the next one. I saw 3 objects. It would be interesting to visit all of them. Grab a shot. Yeah, I can see it. Another ruin similar to it. This one. But it's really great that they added being place of interest. Not just a bunch of bodies or something. And it's very good that they added parkour element. It would be interesting to see a different place with traps, with hard obstacles, but possible for almost everyone to go. I mean, without having maximized meta dexterity already. But I think in this place was just bug with this way that I choose, basically. No, maybe it wasn't. Anyway, it feels like a bug because it's pushing back and it's an invisible wall. It should be removed anyway. This one ruined entirely. Okay, another place to train my skills. Let's go! Fight one-on-one! Okay, Okay, she can parry pretty fast. Look at this wolf. What the hell are you doing, wolf? Ow. Actually one-shotted this wolf. How I missed? I missed again. What the hell? Ow. Tablet's short. Yeah, fighting bandits with dagger, not that cool. With sword it was way better to fight against bandits. But against creatures, dagger is better. Interesting that it's possible to farm some swords from them, but they actually have certain properties. Like basic sword. Oh yeah, it's wolf. Strange that they all have the same sword. And sword have zero price. Can be sold anywhere. Someone. Yeah, it's all interesting objects for PvP. Many obstacles and so on. Actually, in some places like this, it's possible to make some tournaments, probably. If no one will interrupt. Because it's just interesting arena. Many obstacles, you can jump there, you can use some shooting hidden and so on. Okay, next object should be somewhat straight from this point. Looks mostly like a castle. Yeah, but it's not a castle. It's huge ruins like near Medunia. In the past it maybe was a castle. And this looks like pretty big location. Maybe Necro one. Or maybe very big bandit camp now. Definitely can see some obstacles on the entrance. They don't see anyone. It's like ruined fortress. And it's a bandit camp now. Bandit. And barrel. Okay, to normally see everything, I need to kill the bandits. But yeah, it's a really huge place of interest. Nice to see something like this. Probably will need to run to many of them. Oh, bandit healer. Okay, better to retreat. It's probably too many of them. Just not sure how far they can go from this spot. Окей, давай. One-on-one. Yeah, daggers, I just need more experience to use them properly. Still pretty decent. I wonder, is it possible to block arrows with a shot against bowmen? First I heard that wasn't possible, maybe it was fixed and maybe not. Okay. Logical should be at least one veteran bandit or something. Maybe shouldn't be. Oh, it's a dungeon! With necros, probably. Wow. Interesting spot. It's new necro location. These Spaniards. They're probably leader. Damn, I really like this place. It's so different from others. Not just a simple small tower or whatever. Something really big. And splitted parts of mobs, it's also good. Only problem, nothing lootable. And for some reason this place is stuttering me so heavily. And I'm walking around it. Just a lot of stutters. Okay, I'm mostly curious what's inside. Horses stay here. Yeah, arrows. Go somewhere else. Huh, going back? What the hell? They're tied to the spot. Interesting. It's just a number of walkers. I'm just trying to do some screenshots with this. It's logically just regular walkers, yeah, nothing special. Interesting. Only chest here. It's like double granum or whatever it is. Yeah, it's granum. Probably not a double one. I can check it by the way. Oh, look at this. No textures. Welcome, Engineer Fun. Parkour Reparent. World. There is a puzzle? Maybe. Hi, engineer. Good question. I doubt about it. Yeah, there is a hand. Madame, let me dance with you. No. Oh, yeah. I have this... Like... can do a new person right now. Yeah, but anyway, it doesn't work. I thought that there is a puzzle. It's probably just a place of interest, but it's still interesting one. Mostly. Yeah, probably we'll need to bind some other attacks. Bind from there. Okay, horsey, nothing special here. Yeah, by the way, I forgot to try what I can gather here. This granum looks a bit different. No, it's not like in granum pass. Just standard 100. Let's go. Okay, it's always a pretty nice solo content. I mean, I can do it solo, so it's solo content of sorts. Yeah, I have really heavy freezes when I'm walking around this tent. Not sure why. Oh, look at the view. It's a very nice one. I can walk there normally. Yeah, as big as the place, the more can be hidden corners or something. Something with loot. Some, I don't know, corpse of dead adventurer who fall from a cliff and can be looted now. Be very different things. I can jump on this, but not sure that I need. I probably can go around normally. No, I can go this way. The whole world behind it. I also really like that there is no annoyingly fast respawn in this place. Because in other typical RPGs, you mostly don't have time to look around normally. You'll be attacked immediately by respawned guys after 1-2 minutes. Sometimes even after a few seconds. I can sit in room. A beautiful place. Oh, look at this. It's probably as a necromancer or a veteran mage. Oh, I found a hidden barrel. It's just a silver coin, but it's cool. Really nice that this is really element of exploration. If only loot would be a bit more adequate than just one silver or some, I don't know, 40 grams of random bread or whatever. Maybe because it was kinda looted, but who didn't grab a silver coin? Also make no sense. Take this! Oh crap, I aggroed awesome. Horsey, we need to run! Run! With this bandit here. Okay, it's not a big deal, but I think there is another one. Damn, I hate how it works. What the hell is this? I got him through the wall. Damn, I hate it. Ow. So terrible with the knife? What are you doing? Hey! Stop doing what you do. I will kill you. I promise. Damn it. Okay. Oh, maybe it's the same way, Junior. Maybe it's filled like a level of monsters. Oh. He respawned.
Ow!
I wonder can he pull them with a shot, push I mean. It still feels like this should be lootable. Nothing lootable. Okay, let's see what's on top. But use protection just in case. Yeah, it feels like a mage. Just kill him with arrows. Or you can kill him with blade as well. Easier. Oh. Didn't check that he casted it on me. Rockwell, nice. Or saying come to me. There's something to loot probably. Yeah, not with the shield. Oh, look at this. Pretty nice, yeah. No, this one empty as well. Yeah, that's a lot of lootable objects. Some of them hidden, some of them not, but it's overall interesting. If only it would be like a lot of spots where will be some random variations of such place of interest. It would be really interesting, especially randomly generated. It feels like there can be something else too. But even in this variant of realization, this stuff really interesting. Just nice to see someplace. Also could be really interesting PvP in such spots. If there would be good enough loot, people will visit them very often. And because of it, they can start fighting here. And it could be really nice to fight in something like this. It's a really interesting arena. Just if SDS would cut this part and place in something like a magical arena in Tendrium or something, would be nice. Would be just interesting to find such place. It's around 5 lootable objects or 6 in this place overall. Also creeped. It's kinda useless because it's just simple zombies and they cannot drop anything really good. But still, very good. I really hope that the devs going this way. With more places like this. Otherwise, the world is so huge and empty. And there's a lot of such objects that would be really nice. By the way, if I'm still on top of it, can I see something good? Yeah, better to look from top. I can see something, but probably it's just a regular camp that already existed, or maybe not. I'm not sure what it is. Could be a new place. It all looks so beautiful. It's a very beautiful place overall, and on sunrise it would be even more beautiful. Yeah. Okay. It's beautiful, okay, but I need to find some other spots to see. Not sure that I can see anything. Hospice in general. I don't know. Taxaya, Hellspear, places where there are no people. Because FPS go low because of the city. Because of the players, not because of the city. Yeah, of course some places are less optimized. Oh, someone come to this point. Should I wait for him? Oh, better not. No, better not to disturb him. I really enjoyed that no one interrupted in my exploration. So let him do the same. Wherever it is. I can check this part they saw. So eventually some places like Miduli are less optimized than others. But mostly, yeah, because Tindrum very huge. But still, if there are not many people in Tindrum, there are no problems in Tindrum. If there are a lot of players, it's obviously problems. And the heaviest place either Midoli or Fabernum, because it's very concentrated in terms of people. They all can be in one spot, tightly to each other. Yeah, durability going low. I can go low until 54. Then it will be useless. Okay, it won't be useless because I can use it for training. To do low damage to actually do a lot of hits. And train faster. Yeah, I still can see this place. What is this? This is probably another new place. Yeah, and I probably even know what it is. I saw it. Henrik showed this one. Yeah, I found another place of interest. Looks like very small part of Kranish. Look at this. Oh yeah. Interesting place. No, America. Didn't expect to see you guys.
Hey!
Hey. Have a contract today on one of you guys, but 14 kilometers away from this point. I'm too lazy to go somewhere like this. So, how your exploration? Looks like a small Kranish.
It's, yeah, like a tiny Kranesh, yes,
Yeah.
but only bandits here, some chests,
Ah.
nothing special.
Okay. I just was in a castle. There was some small crypt inside with some zombies, but it's not useful zombies. If you know what I mean.
Okay, some macro or some just...
No, just regular zombies and bunch of bandits inside. Oh, someone cast on the... Oh. Damn, casting the stuff on me, yeah. It's pretty rare.
Oh! What brings
So
you
they start
here?
to resurrect.
I've
Actually, I followed another place that I saw from afar, and eventually I encountered this one.
Oh, nice.
I'm also training daggers and walking around, seeing new place. Because I changed my build, so I'm trying to use something different in melee. Like this door, for example. Doors are cool. And what are you doing here?
I was on foot. I was looking for a horse and I saw
No.
this village.
Yeah, horses should be close to this point.
Yeah. Oh, I tamed one already, but yeah.
Mm.
I saw this, so I came back to check it out.
Yeah, it's very beautiful one.
Yeah, they made it nice. Just nothing special. That's too bad.
Interesting
like
moment that I was in ruins to the southwest from this point, and it was a parkour place on top of it with a chest and urn. I tried to jump there, but there is something like invisible wall that pushed me back, so it was very frustrating.
Where is that crypt?
Crypt is to the south mostly. From this point, it's a pretty huge castle ruined, and following the southwest direction will be two small ruins. One was parkour.
Okay. Thank you.
Good luck.
See you later, Avaira.
See you. I probably need to go on my feet instead. I mean, this music is too dramatic. Let's just go and enjoy the view. Housekeeping! Well, doesn't work this way. Probably later it would be possible to build houses in this type of architecture. Push to talk? Yes, push to talk. Otherwise it would be... I would look like a madman who walking around and mumbling something. So yeah, of course push to talk. Not for the stream, but only for the game. Oh, there can be notes or something. Look at this. Yeah, it feels a bit dark without a torch. That's why I like to carry a torch. Sometimes it could be nice. Oh, look at these windows. Damn, it's so nice. Sadly, I cannot read anything about it. Maybe in some other house there is something readable. Maybe maybe later will be some interactive objects here. Like some books can become readable, or maybe some notes could be added or something. Like diary of someone who lived here. Or maybe some NPC will be there eventually. Who knows? You'll never know. This is a very nice place. First of all, you need to disable test voice to be able to use this button. Also, you need to check beans to normally use it. So, I don't know. It should work for everyone. So, just try other button, try to disable test if you activated it, and so on. It should work. Is there any additional settings? UI? No, it's audio. Yeah, enable chat, use voice activation, test voice. Oh, maybe that's why. If you have both voice activation and voice chat. Oh, wait a second, no, wait a second, it's different. Yeah, it shouldn't be just disable. Test voice, can I... Yeah, if you have test voice, it will not work probably. If you will keep this setting. So check that it's disabled. Yeah, that was creepy, horsey. Never do this again, ever. Oh, look at this guy. That's good. Go stealthier. Yo, stop you to death. Because it ruined my reflection. Damn, I feel myself like a bandit. I'm stabbing people. It doesn't feel right. Okay. Sir Buffett. To keep some protection, you'll now know who you will encounter. I didn't expect to find anyone from Emerald Guild here. But eventually I found one. Yeah, it should be something inside this house. Yeah. Give me back the torch. Yeah, some screenshots for future. I can do some cool screenshots. It's probably dark here, but not so dark. Still feels mostly cozy, just need a little bit more lighting. Torch be too powerful for this location. Oh, cause what a cozy room. Okay, without torch it looks not really cozy, it looks creepy. Yeah? Like medieval Silent Hill room. Damn, it feels like it should be readable. It should be, but it's not readable. Maybe when some lore will be created to become active, it'll be possible to read it, but not before. It's not your room. Yeah. It's cozy, but not cozy. Not cozy's room. By the way, this also should be visible. This is probably just a bandit camp, but I'm not sure from afar. Say bandit. I can use advantage. Aha. Yeah. Such location feels like okay, maybe not Skyrim, but something, some open world RPG, normal one. Ow. And now I can see that it's not that normal. You just go back and go through it. So basically, if I will use bow from this position, it should be okay. I don't see him. Dude, right? Here we go. Oh shit. I hit it with a damn leg. She still parried me somehow. Yeah, switching between weapons is a cancer right now. Surprisingly, he's not going for bandage. I missed. Headshot. Yeah, it's interesting to fight something with Reneve. I know, with some different locations, not just straight forest or something. When you can use advantage of your place, it's cool. It feels really great. Way better PvE than just killing some random guys in the forest. We need a lot of such locations. Feels so good. Also, it's good in Denmark. And look how much space around the place, a lot of these objects. This is very nice. Very good job, Starmount. Very good job. Yeah, I probably need to make something a bit shorter. A small race. but still, welcome. Welcome, guys. I just discovered this location. Pretty nice one. But there are bandits here. Multiple bandits. Yeah, but it is. Hello, Mr. Bandit. Bam. Here we go. No killing allowed. Why am I doing 1 damage? What the hell? Just die already. I'm just training daggers. I'm not good with them. Oh, you huge. Yeah, okay, you can compensate the size of the raid by yourself. Yeah, sacred gods. What about your deity that you're worshipping? As a count? How many daily sacrifices are you doing? Maybe I wanna join. You're too lazy. Oh. I just grab a knife and go do some gameplay. It's not a big deal. Yeah, this room looks pretty similar to this house that was that house. It's mostly the same. After seeing similar room, it feels like I'm in hotel or something. But in both previous places there were some lootable objects, and this one I don't see any. No, I don't see anything that can be looted. Sacrifice one? I don't know, you tell me. Look at my dagger. It feels exactly like a dagger that should be used to sacrifice someone. Looks pretty nice for it. Reminds me of Daedric dagger from Morrowind. Not that powerful, but yeah, definitely looks ugly enough to be a sacrificial one. So, like it was made to bring as much pain as possible. Look at the blade. Actually, I'm not a fan of sacrifices. The only sacrifice that I can accept is like a big and tasty cake that I can just eat myself. So we need to sacrifice cakes for me. That's the only acceptable sacrifice, in my opinion. Yeah, it feels like something new. Maybe it's a baited camp, but a new one. Yeah, I can see some guys walking around. Yeah, it's just a small tent or something. Scoundrel. Yeah, it's like a low-level bandit camp. Scoundrel. Die, scoundrel. Dead scoundrel. It's nice to see them outside of sewers because they sit in all the time inside. What's the point? What's interesting on this point? Actually, no lore. So only lootable objects and bandits. It's just a very good alternative to bandit camps, because seeing everywhere only bandit camps is boring, but seeing just ransacked village or some settlement is way better. Also, there should be notes or other things in future. All these objects should have some lore that explain what is the place and what happened, who was there, and maybe also someone will be there as well. So this one for now only lootable and bandits. And also it's very beautiful. So also I saw a water source. So maybe, yeah, it's just a pool, but maybe it's possible to fish inside. I doubt about it, but still maybe possible. You'll never know. Come on, horsey, we need to look at the new camp. I'd like to see such camps. It's small but fancy. Not just a circle of logs or something. No, there's some notable objects. Is it possible to rest? No. Yeah, I think it should work this way. I can try it at least. Bird bug. Bug. World. Fire. Scamp. To work as source. I don't remember how source is written. Maybe this. Of hit and rest. I don't know if it should be or not. Obviously, it's just decoration, but if it would be a proper campfire, it would be nice. Kill scoundrels, loot something, and just sit here to enjoy the process. Would be cool. Oh. Oh, it's actually not the most shitty one. It's the amethyst one. Nice, I found another trinket, and this one may be even worth something. Nice to see. So yeah, it's not the best way of doing PvE, but it's definitely an enjoyable one. Like that Henrik doing this stuff and how he doing it. Because first iterations of boys were pretty boring, but this iteration is very nice. So many beautiful places. We just need more lore objects, maybe some more unique creatures from time to time. Or maybe some randomized stuff that can happen inside. Like sometimes it can be Bane, sometimes it can be a bunch of hungry wolves and bunch of half-eaten corpses inside. Sometimes necromancer with a bunch of undead, sometimes maybe some magical golem or something. Would be cool to see some random. And maybe it will be, because on this place could respawn different things in theory. And Henrik already mentioned some randomized quests that will be in future. So it could be connected, like go to this territory and there will be something different. Could be interesting as well. No, it's not worth that much. It's not worth that much. I mean, just, yeah, worth something, but Copra one, not really. After all the stuff was added to fishing, it's not worth much. Especially Eminent. It's not that expensive. Topazes cost enormous amount of money, yes. Sapphires and topazes cost enormous amount of money. But people who have them only have them from this bug in first day. No one ever found them. So, as far as I know. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But probably I'm pretty correct. Let's save this little springbok. I will save you, just wait for me, believe in me. I can do it. Can it give me power? Oh crap, no. It wasn't that fancy as I thought. Well, shit happens. I forgot that it can deny. Wow. At least I tried. Yeah, this is the camp that was before all this new place. So probably nothing special inside. Okay. Oh, look at this. Not a new one. I heard something. Definitely heard something. Oh, it's a bear. Okay, it's good test of my dagger. Look at you, he just walking slowly and screaming. Okay. Oh, I missed. Why run like this? It's nice impact. I don't have much space. Yeah, I don't have space at all actually. And it's all too heavy. Ah, screw it. Okay, I'm too lazy to butcher it properly. Also, I have all these ravens. I don't have space really. Like berber. Oh yeah. Another torch. Can't say who was this guy. Just scared. How now it gherkin? Some cheese. Yeah, hard to say. Maybe herbalist. Maybe not, it's just a little bit of herbs. Can call this a herbalist. Maybe just a hunter. But I don't see any gear of hunter. Would he have a bow? If it's... Yeah, it's just a farmer or something. According to instruments. Yeah, probably it's just a farmer who lives not far away from this plantation, so... How's it calling it? This garden. These fields. Not far away. It's probably the old tower that I... Yeah, it's old tower. And I can see another object. There should be these fields. And there is something new here. Damn, they placed objects everywhere. This is so cool. Tendrum was so empty around. And now we have tons of bandit spawns. And wing bandits like scoundrels. Also even the small houses, they not only source of loot, they also source of some random bears or whatever that spawns around. That's also additional spawns. The Tendrum really lacks of any spawns, any loot around. Now it's way better. It's normal houses, I suppose. Maybe I just saw boulders, but I'm not sure. It looks like buildings on top of it. Just can't see it from down below. Yeah, there is a structure of the same style. Also, something could be changed on the fields. Maybe not. Yeah, there is another house like this. Partly at least. And more respectful house. Like a villa. And that's the illusion a bit. Is there a cellar inside? Look at this. Just imagine PvP in this place. It could be funny. Now, why you thought about it? You cannot return to the game or what? What actually happens? I remember that you drove between heaven instances and eventually failed to go something. Because I remember was bug on the very beginning when there were too many heavens and some of them were buggy and guys was either an infinite queue or just cannot go. Second on screen. What actually? You sit in queue or what? It's just like load in your login or what? There was a thing to delete information about having server. It should be somewhere in AppData or something like this. Did you try this one? Yeah, of course, you first of all need to contact support. You can contact Robmo and at least he knows a lot of common bugs. You reinstate the game. The main thing to delete everything that was in any folder outside of the game. So it can be in multiple places, in some AppData or roaming or whatever, I don't remember. If you delete everything, it should help logically, but overall you need to yeah, you can use from GM. You need to contact GMs in Discord. That's what you need to do. Any GMs, LGM, Roma, anything. If at least someone online, they can help very fast. Yeah, in Discord there are all these guys. And in Discord, first of all, try to contact Roma if he is online. If not, contact GMs. And games, they help very fast, like in less than a minute in most cases. In Discord, it could be as fast if they are online. Mostly there is at least one of them online, so just try to poke them in Discord messages. Yeah, of course you can just recreate character, but actually no guarantees that your new character will not bypass normally. Anyway, just contact support. This should work. But if you don't like how character looks, better to recreate maybe. But I don't like how my character looks like, but I also know that I did my best and editor just sucks in terms of female characters. So it's not possible to make something new. Oh, look at this hidden chest. Feels sour. Damn, PvP in this place could be so hard. A couple of guys can just run into this house from some PvP outside. Hide there, one can block the passage, other can shoot from this direction. It could be so interesting. It's like labyrinth. Interesting place. Damn. These boxes remind me of armor boxes. It's a nice place. No, okay. Let's go to the main part. No, look at this. So much blood. So I'm trying to loot everything. Everything covered in blood. Yeah, without torch it looks better. Just a bit too dark. Someone was drug inside. And probably ate it alive. Doesn't feel like someone was just stabbed a bit. Also the wall is crushed. The hell is going on here? Look at this, it's a dungeon! Oh my god! Orsi, come to me. We have a problem probably. A dungeon to explore. Hi, crowded. That's such a house, it's so cool. Look at all this mess. Blood looks very fresh. Yeah, it's maybe because there are no other variants of blood in game right now, but still. Oh, another hidden chest. Another silver coins. Now I'll check it. No spoilers, please. Oh, damn. Interesting. It's either something goes from a cellar or something run into the cellar. Another hidden barrel. Coins and fire. Oh, two lootable barrels. Nice. I really like that they're all hidden. It's really nice. Okay. Ah, a lot of the spice. Do I need some? Yeah, actually I can eat a bit. Can finish some health. It's definitely not the best food possible, but it's okay. Okay. Enough for now. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh yeah, this is not good. This children. I'm not afraid. Oh, what the hell is this even? Okay, they can take. I'm too tall to damage them. Damn it. Okay. How powerful they are. Oh, they're so weak. I can kill them with water though. Okay. That's funny. Looks so pinky. So weird. Probably can kill them even with torch. Spiderling. It's basically a new creature. Interesting. Wasn't expected to find. Yeah. Let me take a torch. Shoot is bad for screenshots. I can't see anything. Let's remove it. That still don't explain who drank all this. Bandages? Is it a joke to loot bandages from them? No. Inventory is full. Yeah, I can remove somewhere else. Actually, I can place something here. I also can use this one. Should save some space. I know I was in Heaven Dungeon after the beta, so I have no idea what's inside. Interesting. It's not mineable, whatever it is. Yeah, it's interesting. It still doesn't explain what actually go outside. So much blood and something different just ruins the floor. Something big. And I don't see this big. Damn. Okay, I was a bit frightened when I saw some movement behind the stairs. It looks creepy, like someone watching me. It's just my horse here. It's okay. From this position, it looks like horse just broke the wall, killed someone, eat it in life, and just stand here waiting for me. Like nothing happened. Ah. Yes, I looted 2 of these bodies. It's very cool. Let's look around. Actually, didn't saw anything special down below. Maybe I missed something. look more precisely because it feels strange. There should be something either bigger, but it's a dead end. There is a chest on the wall. Yeah, nothing interesting. Yeah, not much to do, that's the problem. Because loot sucks. Not much point. It's cool to find it anyway once, but without lore, without anything, it's not good. And I don't say anything readable. Even some lore or something would be nice. Yeah, I didn't check this rooms, I suppose. Yeah, look at this. Come join our hotel. It looks so beautiful. You can rest here for the eternity. Because look at this. Now it looks like a mess. Without this blood, it looks mostly peaceful. Bathroom, I suppose. Yeah, it would be nice to see something because on adjacent location in the same style with a lot of these villas, there were at least bandits, and it was pretty naive because of it. But here's just empty. No readable objects. Yeah, I probably checked everything already. Inside the pool? Good question. Only my death, I suppose. I'm not good at swimming in heavy armor. Yeah, nothing in the pool. It's empty. But there are hidden chests, barrels, and so on. Loot inside them pretty shitty. Would be nice to change it a little bit. Because if people will go into the spawns, farm them and so on, there will be more PvP inside. And PvP in such locations could be really interesting. Because it's pretty complex place, so not just a plain with some grass. Where you can actually use all the obstacles. It will be different fight. It's hard to fight with long weapons like two-hand swords in such places. It's very tight spot. Also, there could be something on the roof. You can try to go there. Yeah, there is nothing outside. I don't see any readable objects in this place. Nothing attractive. Something. Yeah. Can I... Yeah. No, it's not enough space. I'm too tall to jump there. Oh yeah, nailed the ball. Right in my blood and everything. No, it's not good. Yeah, but there could be some ways behind such covers. But not this time. Looks like this place is empty. I already checked everything. Can we check from an entrance? But no. I believe I checked everything. No readable objects. Let's look around. I saw another small hunt around nearby. Maybe for... I don't know. For either farmer or for local servants. It's become dark because dungeon under it. We need to fix it. Yeah, look this. Soldier? Covered in blood? So whatever was inside, probably some big spider, go inside this hunt. Soldiers trying to stop it and died in process. Hard to say soldiers or not. This one doesn't look like a soldier. Mercenaries probably are. Bodyguards. I can see third body. Yeah, they're definitely not tendering soldiers or guards. But could be local guards. Just some random mercenaries. Sausages. And of course gardening. No vampires inside, at least. Yes. Also not readable. But it is. Looks like a symbol. There is some text on it, but I can't read. I doubt that this is something functional. Mostly feels like a symbol. Maybe later will be some information about it, maybe not. It's a shame. It should be readable. I think it's always placed it for future. Like when they will prepare some text, all this books, notes, lists, everything could be readable. But not right now. Now it's just a HUD. Special for a stranger? No. Where is it on the map? It's near the garden. Near the fields with all these trees, crops, everything. It's the hill closest to Tindrum. This Tindrum, this hill. There is a villa here. There are a lot of new boys there. This territory. They are very huge. I can see someone. So it's very interesting. But no lore. I didn't find any lore around. I think it's just they placed objects, but they will place lore later. Yeah, it's the closest mountain. This is the Tindrum Gates. This is the second Tindrum Gates. This is Arena. The third Tindrum Gates. So it's to the south from third Tindrum Gates. The nearest hill. So it's easy to find. About the ritual notes. I know that they exist, but I'm not interested. I don't want to be a Necro anymore. I tried Necro spells. I understand their power now, and I also understand that it's very complicated for me to be Grey. Also, in this situation, Necro will not solve my problems. I'm not a pure mage. I need to be better physically. So I'll become better physically. And I can do it only by sacrificing something. So I decided to drop Necro. I wanna keep for now Ritual, Spiritism, and Spiritism and Portals and the Communicable. Yeah, it's possible to see some boys from the top. I can see something or what it is. Something flat. It looks strange for a stone. Like stairs part. So the place is pretty dense covered with different objects, big and small, and it's very nice. I wish all the locations would be filled like this. But even to cover the full Tindremic area around, you probably need multiple updates. And I'm not sure that 1000 of points will be enough for the game. For Mirror, I mean. Maybe it could be enough if all of them will be big. At the size, at least, of this villa. But it's really nice. It also means that it's not as problematic for devs to add some objects. Even pretty complex objects. So probably if players will build some cities with not a flat ground, they can ask for some stairs or some additional structures. Probably it's not a big deal for devs. If it will be a big settlement, they can just give some things. It can help to move through the river or move around, like build a bridge or build stairs. Something that can be built by players. Yeah, it was an interesting trip. It's really interesting to see and encounter all this place for the first time, especially. Actually, mostly only for the first time. If there would be some quests with randomly spawned creatures in these areas, it can also solve the problem. It also could be interesting. For example, there could be quests in this area to kill some huge spider, for example. Actually exist only for this quest, for example, and can be encountered normally. And when the player with the quest comes to the spot, the spider spawns. It could be like this. Like he hides somewhere and he going outside. Oof. Okay. Let's check the market. You know, mining is not true PvE, it's just crafting. It's not even PvE. PvE, it's when you're doing some explorations, when you're, I don't know, doing something actively, not just an FK. I'm spending sometimes some of my time in mining as well. But I can go through the PvE part of the game. Because it's necessary for PvP as well. Yeah, I wanted to sell swords here as well. Now, so many people around. Just to realize that I don't wanna mess with. Oh, what the hell is FPS? Material. Oh, now it's all nice. Okay, let's just finish for today maybe. I need a good sleep because I'm really tired. Today. I didn't sleep well more than 7 hours for a weekend, yes. And mostly I slept for around 6 hours, and this is definitely not good. So let's just finish probably today. And hopefully today we'll finally sleep nicely and can be active tomorrow because I'm really sleepy. It would be nice to be active, but yeah. I lost all my emotions on these places. That's it. It's also basically late already, so it's okay. Yeah, so thank you for watching, guys. Tomorrow will be the Witcher day and Mortal 9 in the evening. Hopefully I will do some bounty hunts even, because I mostly feel myself already confident with Dagger. Okay, way better than with Spear. And mostly I understand that I have some chances. Obviously not in duel, but at least like a last weapon of choice. So see you next time, guys. Bye bye and good night and so on. I think it should work differently. Like you should use Ichor in PvP, not before it. Otherwise you really smoke your brain out. It wouldn't be good.